Okay, so we'll discuss one by one. Okay, that is a Excel sheet is a 7. That sheet name is a Power Query Tutorial 2. Okay, let me open the Power Query Tutorial 2. Okay, 1 minute. Is it we completed all the sheets? Okay, let me check with the first. If any pending is there means I will explain and then we'll continue. Let me open. Welcome to Excel sheet. Let me close this one.
Sorry, madam, do you want to take photo?
Later we'll take the photo, Miss Linda.
Because I want to take my shawl
Okay,
off.
no worry, no worry. 1 minute, 1 minute.
Mm.
Okay. Please turn on your camera. One minute. Okay. Let me take. Okay, 1 minute. I will come. Okay, can you please a little bit closer to the camera? Okay. Today we are going to discuss about the topic for Power Query. Okay, let me take on 1 minute and then participant list. Later. Okay. One minute. Say. Okay. Okay. Okay, Miss Linda. You may turn off your camera. Okay, Miss Linda, you may turn off your camera. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So today we are going to focus about the topic for like um power query, especially power query which is used for clean your data. Okay. So there is a name which is used for Excel, Power Query, Power Pivot, Power View. Okay. So Power Pivot, which is used for quick summarization. Power Query, especially used for like if you want to um, clean your data. Otherwise, if you want to keep it for a up-to-date date. Otherwise, if you want to add anything in your data, so this Power Query option is very helpful to you. Okay, so we'll discuss how you are going to clean your data. So just to see this data, this is a product informations, product sales informations. Okay, so here this data which consists of product name along with the sales representative name along with the order date. Just think about in this case, suppose 1 minute. Suppose if I want to clean the data, for example, my boss request me, so here order date, just date is enough. Remove the timings. For example, 12 a.m. is there? No. So my order, my boss request me to remove the times from the order date. So similar, so if you want to split the salesperson's names like a first name, last name. So this sales representative name is together. I want to separate the sales representative name. And then I want to arrange the product like a ascending order, like alphabetical order, A to Z order. So this is a situation which I am going to meet for using Power Query. Okay, but you can use this manually as well. So if you do manually, it will be take the time. What supposed I am going to do? Original data is as it is. I am going to transform the data with using Power Query. Okay, after transform the data, I can able to load the data to separate sheet. Okay, and then I go for do the analysis. So this topic today we are going to discuss about little familiar about how we are going to do cleaning for our data. Okay. So just discuss in this Excel sheet, it will be each and every sheet, it will be clearly mentioned what's supposed to be we are going to do. Okay. For example, if we click the first sheet, okay, so here, what does happen to you? Okay, so this is a situation we are going to meet. I want to split the sales representative name in first name as well as the last name. And then order date, I want to remove the, that is a 12 a.m. in my, that is a data. So this is a situation. Okay, 1 minute. Go, go. Go, mama. Go. Okay. So I want to do manually as well, but it can be time consuming. Okay. So I use for a Power Query. So just if you use Power Query, you just forget manual cutting, pasting, reformatting and all. So just you clean up your data to your use Power Query option. Okay. So coming to here, what is Power Query? It's a special editor like editor. Okay. So that allow you to clean data so that it's easier to work with. Okay, 1 minute. Huh? Okay. So if I use Power Query, see the output of after clean my data. So the data will be like this, first name, last name, and then only it will be order date. Okay, next. Even you can apply adding the filter on the column as well. Okay. Suppose if any missing data is there means you can able to fix that missing information as well. Okay. Suppose if you want to change any data, just you can refresh all, it will be reflected to original data. Okay. So that's why if add new data, that is a dirty Power Query can clean up to with just a click buttons. Okay, let me go for here. Why do they call it Power Query? So between the original data and the clean data, there is a powerful queries that links to the two. Okay, so just to see the output, final output here. Okay. So when use the Power Query, 3 steps is needed. Okay. So get the data, transform the data, load the data. So get the data means either your data which is in the form of that same sheet itself. Otherwise, the data which is getting from some other resources. Like you can get the data from Excel, like you can get the data from another Excel file, you can get the data from Notepad, you can get the data from a CSV file, you can get the data from a internet. So, getting the data is a first step. After getting the data, you can go for transforming your data. So, transforming your data, which is used for a Power Query. So, you can clean up your data. If you want to add anything, you can use for a, that is a tax which is available, data analysis expressions formula. So, you use the formula to adding anything. If you want to do any calculations, measurement means you can able to do. After transform the data, you can go for load the data. So the load data is actually your output, cleaned data. So original data which is transformed to cleaned data. So these are the 3 steps which is follow for a Power Query. These steps will be little bit change as well. You get the data, load the data, then you can transform the data as well. So that is called for GTL or GLT. Getting the data, transform the data, then load. Otherwise, get the data, load the data, then you can able to transfer. Okay. So these are the steps which is follow for the Power Query. So we'll be see one by one. Getting the data is the first step. Okay, you can get the data from any sources. So lot of connections which is available, connector which is available. So once you get the data, you can transform the data. Transform the data means you can whatever columns you don't want, remove the columns. Whatever columns if you want to add newly, you can able to add. Whatever data if you want to delete, you can able to delete. That is a clean the data. All which is come under the transform. So final output you should load. Then you can use that data for your further analysis. Okay, this is one smaller example they can give in. So this further one. So it demonstrate how you're going to get the data from internet and then use the data. Okay. Let me go for explain this data. Okay, 1 minute. Let me share one small data set to you. Okay, we'll see this example itself. Okay, I am going to use Power Query now. Okay, go to the second sheet. Select any one of the cell. Okay, so just I go for selecting the cell for product. Okay, let me go for data. So this data ribbon especially used for a analysis part. Okay. So under data, there is an option which is available. There is a ribbon, get and transform the data ribbon, the first ribbon. Okay. So here you choose from table and range. Once you choose from table and range, it takes the time to open the Power Query editor window. Once the window is open, like applications only, similar for Excel application, you can go for do the analysis part. That means clean your data. Okay, so please wait until it load. It will take a time, few minutes to load the Power Query editor. Okay.
Sorry, this one, where to find it?
Uh,
Editor.
please share your screen. Let me explain from your screen.
I have to open the Power Query tutorial too, right?
Yes.
Number 7.
7. Yes. Okay. Click the data ribbon on the top.
Data ribbon.
Yes. On the top, a data ribbon is available, no? Okay. So here, first option, first icon, get data icon is there, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This icon which is used to getting the data from other data resources. Now we are going to dealing with the table itself. Go for the fourth icon from table range. Yes. Okay, let it load. Okay, please wait.
This one,
Okay,
where is the data for your table?
okay, just click cancel. Cancel, please. Okay, okay. Now you can select any one of the cell in the data. Any one of the cell inside the table. Okay, no need to select all. Just please click any one of the cell inside the table. Any one of the cell inside the table you click. Okay, cancel, please. Okay, you just click any show. Click any show. That is a sales representative name.
Sorry, click any?
Any show. Any show. First sales representative name is there.
Oh, this one.
Select
And show. Oh.
any show. You select any one of the cell first, then you
Ah,
choose the table. Okay. Now see, the system automatically taken the tables content.
oh.
See, this is a preview for the original data. Okay. Please stop sharing. Okay, let me share my screen once again. Okay. Can you able to see my screen? Power Query Editor?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so this is a preview for my original data. Let me show the original data as well. Little bit more. This is a movable editor only. See what are the data which is available in my original table, which is there here. Okay. Now this is a Power Query application. Let me explain this one first. Okay, so here there are 5 ribbons on the top. File ribbon, home ribbon, transform ribbon, add column, view columns. Okay, so now let me go for home. Home which consists of some of the ribbons, that is a frequently used icons which is available down the home ribbon. Okay, now what I am going to do means just a first step. I want to remove the, that is a time from the order date. Okay. So what I am going to do means just I am going to click the column title. If I click the column title means see the entire column will be selected. It will be become a highlighted like a green color. If I select here, it will be highlighted. If I select here on the top, so you can able to select all the data. Now what I am going to do means I am going to change the data type of the particular columns data. Okay. So just to move little bit upper for your mouse. See the data type is available. Okay. Click the small drop down on the right corner. Okay. You can able to see the list of data types. Here, so default data type is a date or time. Okay, let me go for change the data type is date only. Okay, I don't want time at the moment. So I choose the date data type only. So the system will be asked whether if you want to replace the converted data to current columns or not. Just I go for a replace current. Once I click replace current, see the time will be gone from my columns. So here before that data type is date/time. Now I change to date only. Okay, please try for your side. Can you able to remove the time from the order date column?
Yes, I can. Done.
Okay. Now, okay, we'll see. Okay, if you see, recently I changed the data type, so it will be applied in the applied steps on the right side. If I don't want to do the updation means just close this one, it will be written back. Control Z won't work on Power Query. So if you want to return back one step for modification means you remove the applied steps. Okay, please try once again. Click on the top. So go for date, data type. It will be changed. Whatever you do for modification, all will be reflected on the applied steps. Okay, now step 2. What I am going to do means I want to split the column. Okay, so there is an option which is available, split column. Okay, click split column. So the option is available, split by delimiter, split by number of character, split by position, split by lowercase to uppercase, uppercase to lowercase, digit to non-digit, non-digit to digit, everything that is an option which is available. Let me go for delimiter. So any Chow, Tim, Andrews, So delimiter is a space. I want to split the sales representative name based on the space. Okay, just to see delimiter. Once you select the delimiter option, these are the list of delimiters. Let me go for space is my delimiter to splitting the data. And then you can go for click OK. So now see, the data will be splitted. Please try for your side. Can you able to split the data? Choose by delimiter. Can you able to split the data, Miss Linda?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Now what I'm going to do means I am going to changing the column title. How to change the column title? Double click on the column. The title will be highlighted. Now I can go for a changing to first name. Here also double click on the title and then second name. That's it. First name, second name, I change ready. See, whatever changes, it will be added step by steps. If I don't want to renaming the column, just remove the steps, it automatically return back to the original. Okay. So now whatever I do the modification, see the formula bar, which is written the one syntax. The syntax is written like a M, that is a M language. So this is called it for tags, data analysis and then expressions. Okay, so it automatically added the tags. So even we can able to added the our own tags as well. Later will be discussed. Okay, manual calculations and that. Okay, so now everything is perfect. Okay, so here if I want to do the arrangements means order means, okay, for example, let me select the product column. See sorting option which is available. A to Z and then Z to A. See A, B, C, D, that order product will be rearranged. Otherwise, Z to A order, the product will be rearranged. Let me go for sorting as well. A to Z. Okay. So similar, suppose if I don't want this column, see, there is a option which is available. Okay. So just I don't want this column. There is an option which is available, remove columns. Let me show to you, remove columns. The columns will be gone. Okay. So similar, I don't want a rows. This row I want to remove. That is a remove rows option is available. Remove top rows, remove bottom row, remove alternative rows, remove duplicates, remove blank rows, remove errors rows. Everything I can able to do. Okay. Suppose if I'm having duplicates informations in my data means remove duplicates, it will be remove the duplicates. At the moment, there is a no duplicate value in my rows. So as it is. Okay. Let me go for that's it. That's it. My changes. So
Uh,
yeah.
sorry, Maria, how they know how it knows that it's duplicated?
Okay. So the system behind there is a algorithm we can have. Okay, let me go for a here at the moment there is a no duplicate. So if we click remove duplicates, if duplicate is available means it will be removed. Later will be I will given the one more sample data. You can try. Okay. Okay. If you want to keep the rows, you can go for a keep top rows, keep bottom rows. If you want to return back to that means, okay. That's it. That's it, my That is a clean my data. So I recently convert my order date to only date, splitting the data and then ordering. These three operation I will done in one shot. Okay. So now my table name is, it automatically give the table name. Let me go for changing the table name as well. Okay. For example, updated product table. Let me go for changing the name of the, this is not compulsory, just optional only. Okay, if I want to load this data. Okay, this is my cleaned data. I already changed the name of the table as well. Now, I want to close this editor, then load the data to my Excel. Until you close this window, you cannot go back to your Excel sheet and then work. Excel sheet will be that is a available, but you couldn't able to do anything on the Excel sheet until this Power Query editor is open. Okay, let me click here, close and load option. Close this Power Query editor window and then load the data to Excel sheet. Okay, so please wait, let it load. It takes some seconds, few seconds to load. Okay, so see, this is to start for getting the data. Okay, once everything is perfect, the data will be loaded here. See, the sheet will be created. The sheet name is updated product table, and then so it will be loaded over there. So this is your cleaned data. Original data as it is. So this is your cleaned data.
It will appear different sheet or how?
Different sheet.
Okay.
It will be applied for different sheet.
Okay.
Original data as it is only. So this is a cleaned data.
So we cannot do the cleanup during this Excel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can able to clean, but it take the time. That's why we,
Manually, is it?
yes, it will be easier. Single shot, I go for clean my data and then load. That's it. So now my data is clean ready. I go for do the analysis. So this is one simple example data set we are going to play. Okay, so suppose if I go for having the duplicate records means. Okay, here only four row of information only we are going to dealing. But a real practical, we are going to dealing with thousands of data. So in that time, if you go for manually means it will be take the time. So take a few seconds to clean the data with using Power Query. That's it. Work will be finished ready. Okay, so 1 minute. Let me, okay, even, okay, 1 minute. Power Query. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. Power Query activity. Okay, let me open this one. There is a smaller, little more exercise which is available. We'll see with the sample data set. Okay. Yes. Okay. We'll see here. This is a bigger, little bigger data set. Okay. Okay. So there is activities which is available. Okay. So just to see the Word document Power Query activity 1. Okay. So this is a Power Query activity. Let me explain first and then you try for your side. Okay. So please make a one workbook. So and then create one sheet. renaming the sheet name is a sales underscore data. And then copy the information, paste it in the particular Excel sheet. Okay, let me show to you. Okay, let me go for a power one small workbook. File, new blank workbook. Okay, so here you paste.
Sorry, madam. Are you showing
1
any?
minute. Okay, 1 minute. Let me share once again. Okay, can you able to see my screen?
Okay, now, yes.
Okay, so in the tutorial, the word file is available. The name of the word file is Power Query Activity 1. So open this Word document. If you open, there is an activity questions which is available. Okay, so here, let me open. That is, it's already closed, right? One minute, let it load. Okay, this is Power Query Activity. Okay, so this is a one sample data set. So sales data, order ID, date, and then customer name, product, region, quantity, price also available. Okay, so just select the data, make a one new workbook, and then paste over. So once pasted ready, this is your actual data. Just renaming the sheet sales underscore data. Okay, that's it. Now, what we are going to do means we are going to do some cleaning for the data. Okay. So, what are the activities which is do for this sample data which is listed in that particular Word document. Okay. So, first what they want to convert your data to table. How to convert the data to table? Okay, so here before that what we do means we apply the border only. Suppose if I want to convert my data to tables means there is an option which is available. Click insert and then tables option. Otherwise you use a control T as well, shortcut key. Click table option, the data will be converted to tables. If data is converted to tables means a little more advantages which is available. See, table designs option will be added over there. You can choose any style of tables. You can export the table, insert the slicer, remove the duplicates, everything we can do with the data is converted to tables means. Okay. So we'll
Sorry, madam. How to convert to a table?
Okay, select the data, go for insert menu
Insert
and then press
table.
the table option.
Okay. Let
So
me copy first.
otherwise, there is a shortcut key also you can able to use. Click any one of the cell and then control T.
Control T. Oh, but
Yes,
I have to select first.
yes, any one of the cell you must click.
Mm.
And then press OK. That's it. Data will be converted to table. Okay. Return back to your Word document. Oh, I think I closed ready, right? Okay, 1 minute. Let me check. Let me close all the application first. Okay. Okay. So I modify the table, rename to sales data. Now load the Power Query. So Power Query which is loaded on the from table and then range. Okay, let me go for a apply the Power Query now. Okay, so just click any one of the cell. Okay, after that go for data ribbon and then from table or range option. Okay, the Power Query editor will be open. So and then it will be preview your data. Okay, so please wait until it show the preview. Okay, now see the preview, order ID, date, customer, product, region, and then quantity, price, everything is available. Okay, now return back to the Word document. What they want. These are the tasks 1, 2, and then if you scroll, I think 10 tasks. Okay, 5. 5 tasks is available. We'll see this all the task which is a familiar for you. Okay, let me go for a first task. This task, what they want to do means a prepare professional data set. Okay, open the Power Query, change the data type for date to date, quantity to whole number, price to currency, and then remove the duplicates. How to remove the duplicates? Click the Home tab, remove rows, remove duplicates on the order ID. So after that, sort by date, latest to first. Okay, we'll see. Okay, let me work both table together. It will be easy for me. Okay. Where is the Word document? Okay. Let me paste this Word document here. Okay. Now, so here these are the data types I want to change. Okay. Let me select the date column first. Go for here, change the date data type. And then the system asks to you if you want to changes for the current one or replace current. Okay, change ready. Okay. 1 minute. Okay. So then quantity column to whole number. So where is the quantity column? I can able to move with using a arrow button. Okay, quantity column to whole number. It automatically whole number only. Whole number means integers numbers. Okay. Then price columns to, let me go return back. Price columns to currency. So where is the price column? Move this column. Let me go for change the data type is currency. Second one. Okay, successfully completed the first task. Okay, currency dollar sign which is added for the particular column. Okay, so please try for these three things on your data.
Okay.
First, changing the data types. Date column to date. Quantity always a whole number only, already whole number only. Price column which is changed to currency. Okay, once you completed, let me know.
Okay, done.
Okay, super. So now, okay, changes for data type is familiar now. Now we are going to remove the duplicate. Actually, in this data, there is a no duplicate is available. Okay, so just try for remove the duplicates.
I have done that as well.
Remove duplicates. So you can go for the home ribbon and then select the columns and then here you can choose. Okay, sorry. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Let me come. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Remove columns. Okay. Now return back. Okay. Short by date. Latest is the first. Okay. Date ZA. See, if you select the date, ZA means it will be come for latest date first. Try for yourself.
Yes, I have done that until the date as well. Hello, madam. I have done that as well.
Okay. That's it. This is a task one. Once you completed, okay, let me give the title. Task one. Okay. Sales table. Okay. See anything is pending? No. Okay. After that, close and load. Okay. Let me go for close and load. That's it. Please wait. This is my cleaned data. Let me move this data to little right side of my original sales data. Okay, task 1 is completed successfully. Let me return back to the first original data. Okay, purposely I make some duplicates. We'll see. Okay, so there is an option which is available if you convert the data means. For example, click the table design. Okay, so if you want to remove duplicates, there is an option which is available in that Excel sheet itself. Remove duplicates. If I click remove duplicates, I can able to select all. It will be check each and every data. First column data, second column data, third column data. If all the data which is exactly matched for all the columns of information, it will be removed. See, the system will be detected 3 duplicates and then it will be removed it. So the unique record is 8 unique value is there. Click OK, duplicate record will be like this. If I don't undo. Okay, we'll see this duplication remover. Sorry. In that Excel, that's a Power Query as well. Sorry. Okay. Purposely, I do some duplicate in my data. Okay. Now, go for the second task. Okay, select any one of the data. Go for data ribbon from table range. Task 2, want to add the column. That is a total sales column. We want to add new. And then we can go for a finding the total values with using the formula. Okay, we'll see. So if you want to add the column, see in Power Query, there is option which there is a tab which is available. Add column ribbon. Okay, so click add column. So after clicking the add column, go for custom column. Click custom column. If we click custom column, the add column dialog box will be open. Okay, see, this is a custom column dialog box. Here, I can go for typing my column name. For example, I am going to type the column name is a total sales. Here, I am going to use the formula. The formula is a quantity. Select the quantity, press insert button. So, and then type the asterisk symbol. And then select the price, insert button. This is a formula which is apply for under total sales column. The data which is multiply for a quantity times price. Then click OK. That's it. See, the total column is added over there. The value which is there for quantity times price. So 2 times 1200, 2400. So it automatically added over there. So,
Sorry, madam.
yeah,
How we create the second table?
okay. So second task, right?
Yeah, second task.
Okay, so go for the original table. Okay, 1 minute, let me close.
Oh, we go back to the
Original
Excel.
sales data. And then select
Okay.
any one of the cell. Again, Power Query.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, please try.
So just now the one with the sales data, we
Yes,
just save it.
yes.
Okay, from the Excel. Mm, Okay, from the table, first table, right? First
Yes, first
table.
table.
Uh, go back to the from table range, is it?
Yes, exactly. Same
Okay.
step. Please share your screen.
Okay.
Okay.
So this one we save as
Okay.
task 2.
Task 2. Task 2. Okay.
What is the name?
Just sales data, it's enough.
Oh, okay.
Same. Okay. Now, click the add column ribbon on the top of
Okay. That column.
custom column. Third option, second option. Yeah.
Column.
Custom column.
Custom
Second one.
column.
Yes. Now, please wait. Okay, just type the column name. Total sale.
Name, is it?
Yeah. Total sales. Total space sales. Okay. Now
We add
go
the
down.
formula, product, price,
Quantity.
quantity, insert. Right.
Okay.
Yes.
Times
And
price.
price.
Okay. Then click OK.
Okay.
Now see total sales columns which is added over there. Okay, see the.
How do we know the formula is correct?
Okay, please manual check.
This
See
one, right?
quantity times price. Quantity is 2, price is 1200. So multiplication is 2400.
Mm.
Okay, Miss Linda?
Okay.
Ah, you can check with manually as well. Any one of the data you pick up and then check manually. That's it.
Oh, I thought there's formula for each column,
Yes.
each cell.
Okay, no need to type each cell. It automatically taken.
Mm.
Okay, so now I don't confuse for typing the first formula, auto filling and all. So
Mm.
moment I add the column, then it will be added further. Okay, can you please stop sharing? Oh, okay. So this is task 2, sales table. Okay. So is it anything pending? Let me check. Okay, no. Finally, just close. Close and load. That's it. Once I close and load, it will be loaded in your Excel sheet. So let me move. This is a second task completed. Now let return back to the original data. Okay, go for once again data ribbon from table to range. Okay, go with the third task. Extract the month. Okay. So I want to do the monthly report. So I want to add the column to extract the month name. Add the one more column to extract the year only. So we'll see. Okay. From date, so date it will be considered as a date, month and then year. So I want to do the monthly wise sales information, yearly wise sales informations as well. So I go for adding two columns. One column which is representations for month name, another column which is representation for year. Okay, we'll see. So before that, well, let me scroll little bit right side. There is a no more. Okay, so there is a price quantities available. Okay, so if I want to do this data for a, okay, let me close here. Okay, let me discard. Discard means if any changes means it won't reflect. Okay, let me go for second. From sales table, I finding the total sales. No, from this table, I am going to finding the monthly wise sales informations as well as the yearly wise sales info. Okay, task 2, I continue the task 3 with task 2 only. Okay, select the information from table and then range. Okay, let it load. Okay. Okay. So here there is a no more month name column and then year column is there. Okay. Let me find. Select the date. Okay. So add the column. So click the add column. Go for date option and then go for month and then name of the month. Now you see column is added. The column which is a show for month names. Similar, I am going to adding one more column. Click add column, go for date and then go for year and then year. Now see, all the year will be extracted from my date. So this is order date, that is a sales date. From the date, I want to find the month and then year. So I added two separate columns over there. Okay, there is a task for 3. Now you have a month and then year columns on your particular data. Okay, please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. It should be currency. Total sales. Let me try for currency sign. Okay. Yes, Miss Linda, can you able to do? Can you able to add the month name and then year?
Yes, can.
Okay, fine.
I have another one column.
Okay. So
Okay.
just I added for a just renaming the task is a task
Mm.
3 sales table and then close and load. You can do all the task in the single file itself. So now only you start journey, no? So let me go for step by step and then I will give a bigger data set for a little more exercises.
Sorry, the month name now month name.
Name of the month.
Okay, month name. Okay, month name. It just has January, right?
Yes, because
January.
here all the month is January, so it will be show January.
And then date, year.
Yeah.
Year, just create column year.
Yes.
Okay. Done. And I
Okay.
have created save as task 3 save data.
Yes.
And
And then close
then
and load.
close and load. Okay. Done.
Okay, let me go back for the fourth task. What they want, fourth task? Ah, yes, group by region wise. Okay, so where it is the region? See, east region, north region, south region, west region is available. So let me try for group by region. So the goal is region wise sales summary I want to do. Okay, right click on your query, duplicates. So rename region summary, home, group by, okay. Group by summary, new column, total sales, operation sum, total sales column. Okay, we'll see. Okay, let me go back to select the task 3, data, and then go for query, Power Query. Okay, let it load first. Okay, so let me go for the region group by option. Okay, so now I go for region wise. Oh, okay, 1 minute. Let me go back to that Word document. Okay, right click on the query. Okay, duplicates. Is it anything available? Let me check. No. Okay, 1 minute. Home group by. Okay, let me go for a make a duplicate first. Okay, right click on the region. Okay, where it is the duplicate column. Okay, let me move here. I can able to move anywhere. Okay, let me as it is. Okay, so and then rename region wise summary. Okay, rename, double click a region summary. Just to follow the steps only. Region summary. Okay, now. So I go for group by option. Okay, so here I go for selecting total sales. Group by region, new column is total sale, and then operation sum, total sales column. Okay. Okay, group by region, total sales, select here where it is total sales. New column is total sales. Total sales.
I thought new column name is total sale, right?
Yeah, yeah. Total sales. So let me go for total sales. Operation is sum operations. Okay. So here, let me come back here. Okay, that's it. Okay, click. Okay, here. Okay, we'll see. Click OK. Already total sales is there, no? Okay, so let me check. This is actual total sales. Region-wise total sales need. Hmm. Grouping the rows. 3090, 2014, 2012. Okay, 2016, 6,400. Okay. It will be 1 minute. Let me grouping the rows, delete, based on the order ID, based on the region. Okay, so how it will be grouping means, for example, see, um, east, it will be add all the east, it will be do the sum operation for all the east region. So 1, 2, 3, three region is there, no? So 1200, 1200, so 2400, 2400 plus 450. Okay, so it will be do like that. Okay, so let me select a region, group by operations, but it will be added over there. Okay, region summary. So column is, for example, total sales. Don't count, do the sum operations. Let me try for a region summary. Okay. It will be based on the.
Total sales column. I think because total sales column,
Okay.
the last one.
Mm. Mm.
After the sum,
Mm.
and then
Sales.
after
Okay.
sum,
Group by.
total sales column.
Yes. Region summary, right?
Region summary,
And then here, total sales,
total sales, yeah.
sum function,
Sum
ID, right?
column, no. Total sales column. Is that? Total sales, yeah. So
Yes.
by the region, this is the total sales by the region.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so thank you so much. Okay, so please try from your side.
we
Okay. Yeah.
we would together.
Yeah. Region wise, total sales summary.
Mhm. Okay, let me try.
Okay. Make a duplicates first. Rename the region summary on the region column, and then you try. Now click and load. Okay. Please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So task 5, just go for adding one more sheet.
Oh,
And
I have to close and load, right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, done.
Okay. So try for task 5.
Oh, task 5 is VLOOKUP.
No.
Yeah?
In that in the Word document, task 5 is there, no? Oh, okay. Sorry. That is a VLOOKUP, no? Merge,
Merge product cost like VLOOKUP.
like, okay. So like VLOOKUP only, not exact VLOOKUP. Here you can use this as a Power Query. Okay.
Oh,
Create one sheet and then copy the data, product and then cost. Okay. And then load the Power Query, use merge query option. Okay. We'll see. So select the data. Okay, from tables and then range. Okay. Mm.
you transfer the info to Excel first, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Create one new sheet
New sheet.
that has same workbook and then copy the data, paste it on the Excel sheet
So,
and then load the Power Query.
okay.
Let's see, query manage. Merge query option. Merge queries. Join using product. Okay, let me try for a task 4. Okay, no, task 3. Okay, okay. Join using full out. Oh, okay, inner join, common things, left join. Okay, let me come back to here. Join using product column. Okay, join using product column. I can able to merge, right? Hmm, great. So that task, especially for merging the query, just combining the one data informations with another tables of information, joining operations.
Sorry, I don't really understand what should I do actually.
Okay, just to see how we are going to merging the data. There is a concept of a fourth task. Okay, just to see here, I am going to merging this product master table to my existing, that is a sales data.
Hmm.
Okay, that's why we go for a creating one small sheet, the sheet which consists of product information. The product information which is having laptop, mouse, keyboards, and then their cost is available. Okay, so I want to merge this information to the that is a sales data. So how we are going to merging the data? So that is demonstrated here. Okay, so just you can go for a query from your that is a product manager sheet. Okay, so after that you can go for the merge queries option. If you click merge query, so merge queries as a new also available. Okay, let me go for a merge query as a new. We'll see what it shows. The dialogs box will be open. In the dialogs box, you can choose any datas. Okay, so just to see, this is your product data. Let me go for a select. These are the different tables which is available. Let me go for the first table. Otherwise, is it sales table is available? No, the task is there. Okay, let me go for a sales table in the first task. Okay, so what are the common information in this table as well as in this table? That is a product informations. Okay, that is a ask. That is a task for this one. Okay, see home merge queries join using product column. Just you can select the product column. I am going to join it. So and then expand the cost. Okay, let me go for expanding the cost as well.
Sorry, how to join the product?
Okay, select the product. Okay, so just you can select the product column here and then product column here. It automatically join.
The table below,
Mm.
uh, from which task should we
Okay,
get? Okay.
task one.
We
And
have
then,
to drag it. How to?
no, just to select that is enough.
Oh, select.
Click on the top, that is enough. Okay, let
Okay.
me return back.
Yeah,
Click.
yeah. I already at this
Oh,
page this
oh,
review. But it
okay,
is
one
that.
minute. Okay, let me go
Yeah.
for task one sales table. Select on the top and
Mm-hmm.
here also top and then click here as well. Okay, one. Hold
Just
the
select.
yes, hold the shift button and then select all the three.
Okay. Hold. eh, How to undo?
Cannot undo. You can cancel it and then again you return back.
Oh, cancel. Alamak. Merge. Merge queries as new. Right.
Okay, 1 minute.
Oh,
I
okay.
I couldn't able to expand the cost.
So I have to select the product, right? And
Okay.
then column.
Product column for both. Here product column, select the tails and then here also product column. Now merging will be done for this two. Okay, is it any cost can you able to merge here? No, cannot. I I cannot do for expanding. Okay, just
Cost.
click here. There are a different kind of merging option is available. Let go for a inner only matches rows, all rows matching from first second. Okay, let me go for a try for inner and then click OK and then expand the sales table for don't want to highlight all product and then price only. Click OK. I can able to joining the table, one table to another table. That is a demonstrations here. You can expand all means all the data which is loaded there.
But we do the product first, right?
Yes,
Product and then inner only matching rows.
yes.
What does it mean, inner only matching?
Okay. Okay, let me explain this concept. If you go for joining the data, okay, there are four type of joining is there. Inner join, outer join, left join, and then right join. Okay, 1 minute. Let me take the annotation first.
Mm.
Okay, just to see. Okay, so table 1, table 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Here, 1, 3, 4. Okay. So this is a table 1, this is a table 2. See, just imagine the column of information is 1, 2, 3. Table 2, the column of your data is 1, 3, 4. Talk about the inner join. Inner join always retain the common value. So 1, which is a, and then 3. So the inner join, it will be written the matching information for the both tables. So the result is 1 and then 3 only. Understand, Miss Linda?
Mm.
So whatever column which is matches on the both table, it will be written. There is a inner join. Suppose full outer join means full outer join, it will be written all the column of information, but it won't repeat the duplication. So in this example, full outer join, it will be written all the information. 3 and then 4.
Mm.
Column in the left table and then column in the right table. Okay, talk about the left join. Left join, it will be written only column information for the first table only. So it will be written 1, 2, 3 only.
Mm.
Talk about the right join. Right join, it will be focused for second table only. So it will be written 1, 3, 4. It will be ignore the column of first table. So if I go for joining the column of 2 or 3 tables means let me go for inner join, match information for that particular table. Full join all the column of information. Left join only giving the preference for first table column. Right join, it will be give the preference for the second table only.
Mm.
So here it will be happen like this. Whatever matches for this product column, which is matches for the product column in the sales table. So that information it will be showed to you. Understand?
For my, I understand clear. But for my case, I only have 8 items.
Okay, you have only 8 items. So
Yeah.
purposely do some of the duplications means no. So it will be there.
Mhm. I just click the group by and then merge queries. I didn't click the duplicate.
Okay.
Mm. 8 items only.
8 items only your side, right?
Yeah.
So here let me check. Okay, stop annotation.
How
Mm,
to check back?
mm. Okay, let me load and then close. Let it load. Okay, 1 minute. Let me Try once again for the product manager. Select the data. Go for Power Query. Table.
You remove the duplicate.
Okay. Okay. Well, sorry. Let me check. Close.
But if we remove the duplicate, it should be lesser.
Yes. We'll see. In my task table, I am having only 8 record. Let me check. Okay. Okay. 8. So it will be added this as well, right? Okay. Wait. Let me check. Go for merge queries. Merge queries. I already checked with full outer join as well. So maybe it will be show like this. Okay. Let me select the product. Select here. Go for sales table, which consists of only 8 records. Okay. Go with the inner join. Okay. For a product column, click OK. Expand the selection. Okay. If you want to highlight anything, you can highlight, just fetch only. Let it as it is. My side it will be 11 record, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Okay, for myself, for myself, I did select product and cost only price.
Okay.
Let me try if I did not select that.
But Peter, let me try for remove the duplicates.
I didn't remove the duplicates as well. So,
If I remove the duplicates, it will be like this.
okay.
Because here there is a repetition is there.
Product,
108, 107,
no.
6 as well. These three.
I s- expand. Okay. Oh,
Hmm.
I got 24
If
when I did not remove anything.
okay, because you try once again for the
Oh,
same merging, no, it will be added.
yeah,
Uh,
added.
each and every time it will be
Add,
added there.
it's not clear the first
Yes,
info yet.
yes. Okay, so here 11, if I go for merging, again 11. So this is a way we can combine the data from one
Okay.
table
You
to another.
also add on.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay, so now you can a little familiar for using Power Query for cleaning the data, adding the informations and all. Okay, so take a 15 minutes break and then we'll continue again. Okay.
So this one should we save it or
Yeah, please save. Please save.
save as table?
Task 5.
That's fine.
Mm.
We got different result. Maybe I should uh
Remove the duplicates. Just remove the duplicates on the other ID and then save.
remove. How to remove duplicate? Remove
Select the ID
column.
column, go for remove rows, and then choose remove duplicates.
Mm, remove duplicates. Okay, remove duplicates. Okay, it left with it only.
Yes.
Okay. So the table name is task 5, right?
Yes.
Break for how long?
Uh, 15 minutes. Is it okay for you?
And then lunch
12,
break.
12 o'clock. We'll start at 2. Ma? சொல்லுங்கம்மா. ம். 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 இல்ல. ம். நீங்க சொல்லுங்க. தண்ணி பிடிக்கிற காசு. ஓகே. தண்ணி பிடிக்கிற காசு இது. உள்ளதான் இருந்துச்சு. ஓகே. இது என்ன? என்னதுடா? Miss Linda, are you there? Miss Linda, are you there?
Hello, sorry, madam.
No problem, no problem. Okay. Can we continue?
Yeah.
Okay, fine, great. Okay, I already shared two files in the chat, in the Zoom chat. Please download.
We want to use it?
Yes, we are going to use the file. Okay. The file which I shared, no, that is one is a CSV file, another one is a Word document file. Okay, so see this,
CSV, is it? Student
yes,
performance.
yes, comma separated value file. Okay, this comma separated value file, that is I created for a practice purpose. Okay, just open this file. If
It's an
you
Excel.
no, this is not a Excel file. It looked like a Excel file.
So I should open via.
Just to open the file and then see what are the data which is available.
Because I need to select.
Yes, double click on the file.
Yeah, but I still need to select
Mm,
what apps should
yes.
be open, use.
See my screen? The data which having in that student performance is there are there is a 50 students information is available along with the student ID, name, gender, age, class, subject, scores, attendance, percentage, and then exam dates and all which is available. This is a one.
I can open via Excel as well.
Yes. If you double click on the file, it automatically open as a Excel file. But that is not a Excel file. It will be a comma separated file. That means the data will be like this. For example, it showed to you. What?
Yeah, I can open it now. I can
Yes.
see.
If you right click and then open with the notepad means you can able to see the original content. Okay, open with notepad. The data will be okay. Choose another application. So in Excel, the data will be stored in that cell, but comma separated value, which is like a text file, each and every data which is uh, uh, joined with the comma operator. Okay, let me show to you. Just I open the file in that notepad. Okay, see. Let it load. See, this is a original version for the particular info in that particular file, CSV file. CSV file, comma separated file. So each and every data which is separated by the comma. This is called it for CSV file. This is also one kind version for Microsoft Excel. So my data which is have in that CSV file format, it will be take a lesser memory space. Okay, like a text file. Okay, so how I go for converting this data to, I don't want to select the data and then go for load the data. Copy, loading, don't want to do. Just as it is how I go for loading the data from external resources. Otherwise, external files. This is a one CSV file. So what I'm going to do means just to close the file first. I go for creating new workbook. So in that workbook, I load the CSV file in that particular workbook. So don't open as it is. I go for loading the data to this platform and then go for the cleaning work. Understand, Miss Linda? The concept which we are going to do now. So far, we dealing with the tables of data only. Now, what I'm going to do means I'm going to load the data from CSV file. Go for data option. See, in the get and transform data, there is option is available no from text file or CSV file. Click from text or CSV file. That means my data which is in the form of either text file or comma separated value file. Okay, now I choose from text or CSV file. I don't want to open the content, copy the content, paste that. Just click the button itself. I can able to load. This is a CSV file which recently I sent you. No, just go for import. That's it. If we click import, the CSV file will be loaded to your Excel sheet. It automatically loaded. Please wait. It start for connecting to that particular file and then getting the informations. Once everything is perfect, you can able to see the preview for the data. Okay, so please wait, let it load. See the preview. The comma is a delimiter type based on the first 200 rows. See, these are the student informations which is available. So based on the size limitation, it will be show only around 20 information. Okay, so this is a preview. Now, I already told you, steps for a Power Query. Getting the data, transform, load. Otherwise, get the data, load the data, then transform. See, the first step. I already get the data. Now I go for load. If you load means whatever data is there as it is, it will be stored in that Excel sheet. Please wait, let it load. Now my burden will be reduced. I don't want to copy the informations, make a one Word Excel sheet and then paste over there. Just I click the button and then choose load. The moment I choose load, the data will be ready for use. This is a one option. Suppose now I go for a transforming my data. So now you can data is available, go for a from table or range. Otherwise, there is another option is there. Let me go for get the data, transforming the data, then load. That means get the data, go for Power Query to clean the data. After that, I go for load. That is a second process. Let me show to you. Importing the data. Once I import the data, you can able to preview. See the preview. From there itself, I go for a clean my data. Okay, please wait, let it load. See the second process. So we already show the load option. No, just I go for, I don't want to load as it is. I want to clean my data. So unwanted columns and all I want to remove, unwanted rows and all I want to remove, duplicate information I want to remove, I want to add the column, I want to do the merging, everything which is done for the Power Query. Then I can go for load. Understand, Miss Linda? There are two processes. One is a get the data, load the data, and then transform. Otherwise, get the data, transform the data, then load.
Yeah, I understand.
Yes. So this is a process. Here, this get data, so far we discuss for only table of information. Even we get the data from some other resources as well. This example, let I load the data from CSV file. Similar, you load the data from Excel file. Similar, if you work on any databases, means for example, MS Office Access, otherwise SQL Server, otherwise Oracle Server, PostgreSQL, any databases, if you want to get the data from a databases, means there is an option which is available. Okay, so now I don't want this name column. Just I go for a
Sorry, madam. How about from words to Excel? Can it be cleaned up?
A text file. Text file
Text.
is can text file. Any text file you can able to come to here.
Okay.
Okay. So generally, if we go for play with Power Query, generally our data will be Excel file or CSV file. Okay, even if you get data from a databases means that is also like a table of information. So you can able to easily to convert. Okay, now I don't want this column. Just I go for a remove the columns and then load the data. That is the second steps. Okay, let me come back here. Discard. Okay, my data is available. So now I go for a do the cleaning. Okay, so how to do the cleaning? So just to go for data. My data is ready for cleaning. See queries and connections. Click queries and connections. It automatically open the Power Query. So please wait. Let it load. Otherwise, as usual, our steps go for a from table and range, then transform. Now you can go for a do your activities. So what is the first activity? One minute, let me open. Power Query Activity 2 Student Performance. There are 25 activities question is there. Even if you scroll little bit down, you can able to see the step-by-step process for doing the activities as well. Okay, see basic activities, data cleaning and transformation activity, column creation activities, and then apply the aggregations. That is functions activities. There is a variety of activities which is available. So just to go for a basic activities. Okay. So first one is importing the data to Power Query. Second is renaming the query to student data. That is a name. Okay. And then remove the name column. Check the change correct data types for all column. Replace any missing values in score with a 0. Yes, if any missing value is there means you can replace to 0. This is a basic task. So if you scroll little bit down, you
Sorry,
can,
madam, this one, where did you get it?
okay, in the chat,
Okay.
there is a file which I attached. No, Power Query activity.
Our current activity. One.
That file. Yes, Power
Change
Query,
data.
Power Query activity student performance.
To the performance.
Power Query activity 2 student performance.
Okay.
Okay. So these are the step-by-step process. Okay. So why I given this activities means in order to be familiar for working on the process only. Okay. Just just to follow the steps to find the solution. That's it. Step 1 is importing data to Power Query. How to import the Power Query? Open the Excel file, data tab, get data from table and then range or from text or CSV file. Select your data, click transfer your data. Now Power Query editor will be open. And then go for a second task. Second task is renaming the query. Right panel, double click on the query name, rename the query to student data, and then remove the column. Okay, so select the name column, go to home ribbon, remove the column. Changing the data type, for example, change the student ID data type to text, age to whole number, score to whole number, attendance to whole number, exam date to date. And then fifth task, replace missing value. Okay, select the score column, click the transform tab and then replace value. And then you can replace the null value to 0. If any values missing value is there means null value is there means you can replace the null value to 0. Okay, so try for your side, Miss Linda. If you stuck anywhere, please call me.
Okay.
Okay. Previous activity answer, please rename along with your name. And then this activities also, I need to please send me via the email. Spicy. Okay. More spicy. Okay, so first task you can okay, no need for first and two. Okay, basic task importing. Okay, rename the here. This is task one. Okay, task one basic. Okay, so this data cleaning. Just you can go for a task two. Task two, and then data cleaning. Okay. Step 3, step 4, column creation. Okay. Task 3, column creation. Creation. Task 3, and then, okay. Task 4, grouping. Task 4, grouping. Okay. When you go for a load, close and load, please mention the task name is like this.
Okay.
Okay, let me share to you. Task creation. Okay, 1 minute. Sorry. Control C, Control B. Okay. Task 1 basic, task 2 data cleaning, task 3 column creation, task 4 apply the aggregators functions. So these are the questions which is available. Even I already shared some of the advanced level questions as well. Okay, you try to complete until 19. Okay, so and then these concepts are purely advanced level, like apply the pivot columns and all. Okay, so and then unpivoting the columns and then merging the columns and all. So we'll discuss a little bit later. Sorting you can able to do, close tables you can able to do. We'll see this rest later once you complete it.
Okay.
Yeah. If you stuck anywhere, please call me.
Sure.
Yeah. Thanks. Later. I will come later.
Hello, madam.
Ah,
Sorry.
yes, Miss Linda.
For the
Okay,
column creation, I'm not good in creating the
columns.
formula. The formula.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so after lunch we'll discuss the one.
Okay.
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 Okay. So have a lunch break now, Miss
Uh,
Linda, and
all
then
right.
we'll continue. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Are you Ma? என்னப்பா? ம், இல்லதான். இதான் வேலை முடிச்சுட்டு வரேன்டா. மாத்தலாமா? அப்புறம் நாளைக்கு போடலாம். சத்தம் மாட்டிடுங்க. இங்க வா, இங்க. அம்மா, இந்த சத்தம் எனக்கு வேணாம். ஏப்பா? இந்த சத்தம். தேங்க்யூ. இந்த சத்தம் எனக்கு மாட்டுங்க. குளிச்சுட்டு மாட்டுவோம்டா. குளிச்சுட்டு போடுவோம். அழுக்கா போட்டோம்னா அழுக்கா போயிடலாம். குளிப்பாட்டுங்க. Okay. Okay, Miss Linda.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. We'll continue now. Um, Okay, so can you please share your screen? Let me check.
And then data cleaning.
Okay, super great.
Data cleaning. Date March.
Okay,
Clear the name. Name that.
okay.
Just simple one
Mm,
instruction. This one task 3 column
mm.
creation. I have no idea on the
New
okay.
column creation.
4 new column. Pass
Mm,
or fail.
mm,
Grading.
mm,
Age 15 or 16.
mm.
Attendance. This one I don't know the how to do the formula.
Okay, no worry. I will help you. Okay, so you can able to add the column, right? Pass or fail
Mm.
grade. Okay. So here you're going to check the conditions and then grade, age, and then attendance. Okay, no worry. Okay, that is task number 3 or 4.
Mm. Task number 4.
Hmm.
The instruction for 16. I just do by until for
Hmm.
17 because I'm
17.
not sure.
Okay.
Okay, for 16,
Hmm.
group data by class and calculate average score.
Okay.
And then
Hmm.
task for 14,
Hmm.
group by subject and
Okay.
score and count number of students. This one also I'm not really sure
Okay.
because okay,
Hmm.
uh, this is by subject by maths. But then if
Hmm.
I to show the column because I here okay group rows. Okay,
Okay.
this one maths, English, science, and
Okay.
then if I click this table,
Hmm.
then it it shows the details of the name of the student because he
Hmm.
asked by subject and count number of students.
Okay. Count numbers of the total number of the students for a subject
For
wise.
subject, yes.
Mathematics means a total number of a count. Okay. So you can choose count option. Okay. So add categories of items. So aggregation columns creation add the column for okay. So exact the month. Okay. So the exercise 11 onwards you have the little bit doubt, right?
Yeah, I'm not really sure whether it's relate with
No,
the for
no.
17 or it's on its own.
Okay, no problem. I will help you. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, 11. Okay, we'll try for a pass or fail column. Okay. Okay, so rule is score is greater than 50, pass, otherwise else fail. Okay, go to the pass or fail column. Okay, okay, subject score. Okay, we'll see. Okay, just go for adding the column. Add column tab. Okay, why is it disable that? Okay, so now go for a uh, scientific. Okay, uh, conditional column. Is it conditional column is available? Yes. Click the conditional column. Okay. Okay. Now you type Okay, so just you can type the column name. Column name is, for example, pass slash fail. Pass.
Consider adding a new column, is it?
Yes, here. See the text box, new column text box name is there. No, you type a result. 1 minute. Let me take the one annotation. Here, you type a result. Okay.
This one pass or fail, right?
Yes. Can you able to type? Yes. Okay. Type the column name is result. Result. Okay. So the rules of the column is okay. Column name, operator, value. Okay. Select the column name, score. Score. Okay. Value. Value output. Great. Okay. 50. Greater than 50. If score greater than 50. Symbol greater than or equal to 50. Can you able to add the symbol? Value output. 50. Okay. Output is pass. Double. Okay. Try pass. Else, here down there is a else case is there. No. Fail. Just type fail. Down. Down. There is a else here.
Sorry,
See?
where?
Here.
Else. Oh, else.
Yes.
Or else it fail.
Fail. Okay. See the operator. No. See the operator. I think operator will be choose here. Okay. Greater than or
Oh,
equal to.
it's greater. Is
Yes.
greater or equal to.
Yes. Okay. Now value is only 50. Here you change to 50.
Mm.
Delete the symbol. Okay. There is a conditional column which is added over there. Okay. We'll see. Click OK.
Okay. So
Okay.
all the
Ensure.
condition should be and any condition should be conditional column.
Yes. Please
Not
check with the
mm,
score. If any
not
score is less than 50, is it a fail is added over there? Scroll down and then see any fail.
above 50.
All are above. I
Yeah,
think all
yeah,
are above.
yes, yes.
Okay. Okay. If you want it test means just go for adding one more column. Just you check with the if a value
Oh,
is greater than 80 means pass like that you can try. And later you remove. Result 2. Just add a result to. Okay. Column name is score. Okay, score. Okay. Greater than or equal to
less,
80.
less than, right? Less than or equal to
Can as well.
50.
8. Not 50. 80 because all the data is greater than 50 data only. We'll check with the fail data. Please type
Oh,
8.
sorry, come again.
We'll try for if it is a fail will be added or not. Okay, that's why. Just type
Oh,
80.
just
88.
type 80.
8.
Oh,
80.
okay.
Output is pass. Fail.
Okay.
Less
This
than
one
means
is
output is fail.
fail.
Yes. Else
Now,
output is pass.
pass.
Okay, click the drop down in front. No, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Click the drop down over there in front. What is there? We'll see. Okay, enter value, enter select a column. Okay, no problem. Okay, please try. We'll see. See?
Okay, 80, yeah, right.
Yes, less than 80 means it will be fail like this.
Less,
Okay.
less than 80, but why?
Hmm.
Why
Hmm.
why night oh, this is attendance. Oh my God. Where's the result?
Okay.
The score, the
Right.
score.
Scroll right.
Okay, 78, fail.
So,
Ah,
result 2. See the result in the
85,
column.
number 67, fail. Okay, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Close.
Close, which
Uh,
one?
just remove the column. This column we trial, no, remove the column.
Okay.
Okay.
How
So now
to,
what do you want?
sorry.
Second
How,
second task.
okay, remove column, right?
Okay. Just select the column.
This one,
Go to
okay.
go to home ribbon. Click
Okay.
the home ribbon.
Sorry, click what? Home.
Click the home ribbon.
I already remove it by
Oh,
right hand click. I have click right hand, remove this one. Is
yes,
it?
as well. Yeah.
Okay, can I
Okay. So
remove this one as well because oh
okay. Okay. Now. Okay. So try for a grading. Now you can understand, right?
mm.
Conditional column. Grading is a, for example, okay, let me share the grading. Okay, where it is the chat. Okay, let me share the grading here in the chat.
Sorry, madam. 1 minute, madam. 1 minute.
Okay, okay, please.
Oh, sorry. Okay. The grading. So you
Yes.
put on the chat.
Okay.
I cannot see it.
See in the chat.
Chat. Okay.
Okay. So please note down the grading is a greater than or equal to 85 means A. Greater than or equal to 70 means B. Greater than or equal to 50 means C. Else F grade.
The
Yes.
column is great.
Okay. Greater than or equal to. Okay. Change the operator. Greater than or equal
Greater
to
than or equal to
85.
85.
A grade.
Output
A
is
grade.
A
Output is A. Okay. Add the class.
at
Click
club.
add class.
Okay.
Okay. Another class greater than or equal to 70.
Um.
Grade column.
Okay. Um.
Column is score greater than. Not grade. Score greater than. Yes.
Score. Sorry. Score.
Yes. Yeah. Based on the score only.
Okay.
Greater than 70. B grade.
70.
B grade. Add one more class. else greater than or equal to 50. Score greater than or equal to 50. C grade. Okay, else F grade.
Oh, okay. F.
Okay.
Like
Okay,
this.
I think why it is showing the exclamation symbol on the top. Is it
Mm.
grade? See, the column already having grade. Okay, grade 1, you change the name is grade.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, click OK.
okay.
And then check based on the score. See,
Mm.
the grade will be allocated. Why?
Mm. The score. Where's the score? Okay,
Yes.
78 should be fail.
Why it's showing a failure? All A
Mm.
grade. Okay. Score column. Okay, based on the score.
Fine.
Okay, do one thing. Move the score
Greater
column.
than or lesser and greater than this one.
Okay, please check. Greater than or less than you check. Okay, go to the column. Okay, please ensure whether you type is correct or not. Okay. Okay, go to the custom conditional column. Okay, check the condition.
Huh?
Oh, you couldn't able to. Okay.
This, yeah.
CA else. Okay, grade 1. See, there is a formula, there is a mistake over there. 85 equal. It's not greater than or equal. Okay, so see the formula, there is a error in that formula. Okay, go back to conditional formatting once again. Select the score. Select the score first. Select the score column. Okay. Go for conditional column. Okay. Please type the column name is grade 2. Grade 2. Please apply the
We
proper.
cannot amend. We cannot amend it.
Okay. Additional column can be computed for the column. Okay. Score. Okay. Not equals. That is greater than or equal. Greater. Go my way. Greater than or equal to 80. Oh, I will come. Greater than. Okay. Go to the operator first.
Sorry,
Operator.
operator.
Just first operator. Greater
Oh,
than
oh, oh.
equal. Greater than or equal to. Fourth option. One,
Just
two.
now we put this.
Okay. Click there. Okay. 88. Okay. Else if. Okay. Score. Okay, we'll check for a two condition only now, and then we'll check whether it is work or not. Okay,
Mm.
greater than or equal to 70, B grade. Else F grade. Okay, else F grade. Okay, we'll check. Click OK. Okay. Okay, now you do one thing. Move the grade 1 to nearest to score.
Okay.
Yeah. Hmm. It will be easy for analysis.
Yeah, I also wanted to.
Okay, we'll check. We'll check random. 1 to 2, you can able to see. Okay.
Grade 2.
If it is a less than 70, okay, 85, which is A grade. Okay, less than 70, which is F grade. Okay, is it correct? Greater
Yeah.
than, see. So I think we made some mistake for the previous one. That's why. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, but I think I put the same formula.
Same formula only. See the formula bar, something is happened. Okay, student ID. Okay, see the grade 1. Click the grade 1. Okay. Reorder. Okay, do one thing. Remove the step. One step. Remove the recent step.
Reason, sorry.
Yeah. Applied step. There is a reorder column is there. No. Okay, 1 minute. Let me choose the annotation. Here. You please remove this step.
All.
One only.
One,
No,
which
no, no,
one?
no. Don't go for there. See my cursor point here.
Sorry, I didn't get.
Okay. 1 minute. Let me. Okay. Accept my request. Let me cancel this one. See the recent one. Let me remove here. Reordering the column. Steps. Let me remove this step. Okay. Remove this step as well. Okay. Let go here. See the formula over there. If
Mhm.
else, there is a formula, there is a mistake. You see, each if score equal to 85, then A. Else if score equal to 75, it will be like a equal to operator which is based on that particular one.
Not greater.
Yeah, not greater than or equal. That's why.
But we select greater just now, right?
Okay, maybe it will be there. Okay.
I just wonder why it's not the same.
Okay, just you can try once again. We'll check. Remove. Okay. Just
It's okay. But it's
okay.
okay.
Please try once again. Let me return back. Okay. Not grade 1 column. Grade 1. Okay. Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's this? Oh.
Okay.
Okay. 75 B. Okay, correct.
Correct, right?
Mm.
So something we missed. That's why it's won't work.
Mm.
Okay. So
Mm.
next exercise. I
Mm.
think now you're a little bit familiar, right? Age group. Okay, try. Same conditional column. Age equal to
A, B,
15.
C, D.
June.
Age group.
Yes.
Add a column, age group,
Ah,
15. So, okay.
okay. Age group. Age is
Final
15.
zero.
Junior. Age equal to 16. Senior.
Mm,
Age group. Age group. Okay.
Senior.
Age. Age column.
Age, age,
Age.
Is
See the fourth column. Yes, equals
okay. Equals to
15. 1
15
5. 1 5
and 5
junior.
and junior.
Yes.
Or else senior.
Um,
Because
yes,
it only has two, is it?
two column. Else age senior. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Please check.
15, 16, junior, senior, junior. Okay, correct.
Okay. Great.
Okay.
Okay. Try for a 14th task. Combine.
Column combining class and subject. This one
Yes.
also. Okay, I try.
Okay.
Conditional.
Combine class and then subject. Okay. Here
Combine class.
can go for us. No. Don't go for a conditional column. It will be go to a transform column. Okay. Close.
Sorry?
Close. Close this window. Okay. So we are going to transforming the data. Okay. Just select the both column, class and then subject column. Okay. Where is class and then subject? Both you select. Okay. Can you able to select? Okay. Shift button and then click. Hold the shift button and then select both. Okay. Now, go for transform a ribbon. On the top home ribbon, transform ribbon, add column is there, no? Click transform ribbon. In the transform ribbon, there is a merge column option is there, no? Where it is merge column.
Is it this one, right?
Yes, exactly. Okay, choose the separator. We'll choose the hyphen separator. Choose hyphen separator. Click the drop down.
Hyphen.
Click the drop down. Okay. Hyphen, semicolon, space, tab, colon. Okay. Custom. Click custom. Okay. Just type hyphen, dash, dash,
Wait,
minus.
what?
Minus here.
Minus.
Yeah,
Okay.
minus. Okay. Click OK. We'll see. See. Subject and then the class will be merged together. See, 10A minus max, 10A minus English.
How to know?
Hmm.
It's
It will be created separate column that is name is already named as merged. Okay, little bit scroll, little bit left side. Okay, it automatically merged, right? Okay.
which one?
Okay, do one thing. Remove the merged column from the applied step panel. That is a right side query setting is there, no? Query setting panel. In that query setting, applied step is there, no? You removed the merged column step.
Okay.
Okay. Now it will be written back, right?
No, I haven't
Okay, please do.
delete. Yes.
Do one thing, make a duplicate for the column and then try. Right click on the column, make a duplicate, copy the column and then try. You may able to see.
Duplicate. What do you
Mm.
mean duplicate? These
Right.
two.
Ah.
How to duplicate?
Okay, okay. Do one thing, go for a I think rows. Okay, right click on the column. Right click on the column. Okay, duplicate column.
Duplicate column.
Yeah, duplicate
Okay.
column. Okay, go for another one as well. This is a subject. Go for class. Make a duplicate. Make a duplicate for subject as well.
Class, isn't it?
Yeah. Make a duplicate.
No.
Okay. Now you can go for selecting subject and then column together. Hold the shift button and then click on the top. You can able. Now you can go for transform, merging the column. Okay, merge the column separator. These are the variety of separator, built-in separator. You can use any one of the separator. Otherwise, you can use your own separator as well. Okay, click custom, type hyphen, and then rename the column. You can change the column name as well. Okay, just rename the column.
Oh, where to rename?
Down. There is a new column name optional is there, no? Select the column name. Okay, delete. Class versus subject. Class, okay, versus subject. Okay, now click OK button. See, class versus subject. Okay, it will be there. Okay, you can check with the previously. Previous subject class is there, no? For example, first one is a maths hyphen 10A. Go and check. Mathematics hyphen 10A. Okay, you can joining the column using this transform tab.
Transform. Move it. Transform. Okay.
Okay, and then merge option.
Merge option.
Okay, you can before what do you want now?
Just now you said you want to transform. I can transform.
Okay, so here recently we have different two columns. So I use transform tab to merging the informations. That's okay. Okay, just look at the another exercise. Exercise task number 15, attendance category using conditional column. Okay, so conditional column greater than or equal to 90 high, 80 to 89 medium, less than 80 low. Try.
Okay.
Conditional column now.
Okay, this one. Conditional column.
Attendance category.
Attendance.
Attendance category.
If high attendance. If 90% equals to greater equal to 90, the high. Equals to medium 80 to 89. That's a range.
Greater than or equal to high and then, okay, not greater than 80 to 89. Okay, just select the operator. Between operator is the less than or equal, does not equal, less than. Okay. Okay, try.
Yes.
Greater than or equal to 80. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, greater than or equal to 80. That's it. That is a meaning. Okay, they can confuse, no? 80 to 89 means the second category. Greater than or equal to 80. Yes, medium. Yeah. Else low. If it is less than, okay, else low. Okay. Okay. Please ensure any one of the data to check 90 high, Okay, 85.
Medium,
Okay.
7, 5, 80 medium. Low, there's no low. I think it's correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Next, aggregation and
Yes,
grouping.
aggregation function. Like for example, sum, count, min value, max value, average value. These are called it for aggregate function. Okay, so another name is group by function as well. Okay, we'll see. Okay, so
The first group data by class
yes. Okay,
and calculate average score.
okay.
So this is
Average score operator you use, right? Okay,
sorry.
super. Okay, okay, good.
And then
Okay,
B
subject wise count rows.
this one this
Hmm.
one as I mentioned earlier,
Okay, please.
uh by subject and
Uh, student
name.
count
But there's
student.
another table. It shows
Uh,
this one. And when I click the table, then it shows the number of students.
okay, why it's show number of students? Okay, 1 minute.
Because I
Okay,
put count.
okay,
Ah.
okay. Count. Count. Why it show? It's supposed to be show total number of student and the
Mhm.
individual subject, right?
Yes.
Okay, expand the count. Uh, count for
Student ID.
please try only student ID.
I tried just now name, I think.
It's not working. Student ID or subject? Wait, we'll try for subject.
Oh, no, no.
Okay.
Uh,
Remove the step. Remove the step.
mm,
Okay. Remove once again. Okay. 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 Try with the subject. Select all.
Subject, yes. And that's why I put, okay, not name, not ID.
Hmm.
I don't
Sub
know.
click OK. Click OK. Subject. Expand. Aggregate. Okay. Remove the step once again. There are two options there. No. Aggregate. Okay. One step back. Okay. Click the expansion. Okay. No, no, no. Click count. Okay. Unselect. Unselect all. See, there are two options under the text box, expand and then aggregate. Choose the aggregate. Okay, and then
Count of student.
can as well try.
Count of class. Count of subject.
Count of subject.
Count of subject.
Okay, try count of subject. Uh,
Yeah.
hey,
What is
see,
aggregate means?
aggregate means like combining the information, grouping the information. Expansion means individual details will be expanded for that particular left column. So aggregation, especially for grouping. Mm. So,
I
okay,
will
fine.
try to memorize it.
Okay. Try once again. Try once again for a age wise total number of students. Try. Okay. There are two type of age of the student is there, right? That is 15 and then 16. I want to count total number of junior, total number of seniors. We'll try.
Student ID, name, gender, age.
Age.
Age by subject.
No, 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 no. You create one more aggregation function like average.
Oh,
Uh, don't go with this same one because you already create the aggregation for say based on the subject wise students list. Okay.
okay.
Go
Subject.
back to the original data. And then you try for
Mm,
age-wise the student count.
okay.
Try.
I have to go to home. Mm.
Home group by home. Click home ribbon and then group by
Oh, okay. Goodbye. Sorry.
and the age. Group by based on the age. Okay.
Age.
Okay. You can
Mm.
group by age and gender as well. So total number of female candidate, total number of male candidates also you can able to do. Okay.
Name. Sorry. Name.
Give that name, any one of the name.
Sorry.
You define any name, your choice.
Okay. Age group.
Count.
Oh, count.
See, count rows, count distinct rows also available. Count rows means if any duplication is there means it will be take. Count distinct rows means it will be count only unique records. Okay. Column. Okay.
Column 16,
Uh,
25, 15, 25.
so equal.
Sorry, equal.
Yeah, both data is equal is the
Yeah.
data. So it will be shown like this. Okay. Now, okay, count rows is finished. Okay, try for min score, max score. Group by the subject.
Mm. This one, should I close and load?
Yeah, please.
But I have to rename. Where's the
Mm.
council?
Properties, right side properties.
That's 417. Because just now we do under the same, they were the same
Okay,
Excel actually.
okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, so let me close this. And then I open a new one. Oops. Hmm.
Okay. Okay, now go for a 18. Can you able to do minimum score, maximum score? Group by the subject, according to the subject. Okay, subject wise, maximum score, minimum score, we are going to find. Okay, make to create one group by subject option. Okay, go for home, group by subject, home ribbon. Okay, group by subject, click subject wise. Okay, okay. Column name is, for example, just give a max score. Okay. Here operation is a max operation. Okay. Choose score. Max score. Okay. Okay. Click. Okay. Um, in mathematical subject, highest mark is 93. English subject, highest mark is 91. Okay, fine. So, can you able to add one more a column for a min score?
Oh, so this one I say first.
Okay. Hmm. Can you cannot do for together?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Atas for max.
Yes. Max means highest mark.
Mm.
Okay.
But then we can group by
By subject min score. Okay.
min. Why cannot change?
Because you are in this particular
Oh,
query. That's why.
okay. Count.
Can you able to add new column from here? Just give the column
I
title.
thought I want to have a new column, but I cannot.
Cannot do here.
I don't know how.
Hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
add column, conditional column.
Not conditional column. This is a group by
Mm,
column.
mm, 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 mm.
Go back to the original data.
I need to do
Uh,
fresh. Uh,
original table. Sales table is
mm,
there. No, click the sales table. And then go for adding the column.
okay, okay.
Okay, group by. Click group by and then go for subject wise group. Oh, subject.
This is
Uh,
different,
wait,
right?
wait. Cancel. Sorry.
It's not
Cancel.
sales data. That's I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
but the thing is,
Mm.
uh, okay.
Student
Add
purpose data.
column.
No add column.
And
Group
hold
by.
on.
Okay, you can.
As
Okay. Double
transform.
click on the task one basic.
This one group by. Group by. Oh, I cannot because the base was I have to take from student. Why I cannot? I cannot.
Okay, 1 minute. Can
Uh,
cancel. Okay, close the query editor. Close the Power Query editor.
that's why I'm closing it just now. Keep
Keep the changes.
discard because basic just now.
Mm.
Oh, I try under the basic for the age just now.
Discard.
You can discard.
Try for group by.
This one is the sales data.
Yes. Student performance data. Okay.
Student performance data.
On
Oh,
the
okay.
go for
Um, Arrange to room and
group
then
by subject. Group
uh
by subject.
group. Okay, group by subject.
Group by subject. Okay, then mean score.
Score. Mean score, right? That's what we want to
Yeah,
do.
mean score. Yes. Mean score. Operation is list. Yes.
Volume.
Score. I want to find the least mark for. Wait. Yes. Column is score only. Okay, 1 minute. Subject wise.
Oh, cannot see.
Yeah.
Um,
Subject. First one is a subject.
I cannot change. I cannot edit.
You press the OK button. Okay, go back also again. Close this one.
Close and then
Okay, as well. Remove the group rows.
I want to. Oh, okay. Group remove. Okay.
Yeah, remove as well. Okay. This is for yes, change it. Try for us. Okay, group by. Okay, click subject wise. Click subject. Okay, subject.
Oh,
Okay.
subject.
Now min score. Okay, operation min. Min function. Okay, score.
Oh,
Okay, subject wise, least score details.
okay.
Click OK. Ah, mathematics subject 65 is the minimust marks students
But
got.
just now also is minimum subject by a minimum score by subject, right?
Yes.
Still, we still got the same result on table.
Okay. Okay. Uh, this is a least mark. Before that, we saw for highest mark.
Sorry?
Okay, is it correct only? Okay. Go back. Okay. So just save. Close and load. Close and load.
Let me save
Name.
the name first.
Okay, fine.
Task 4 min
Okay.
score.
Okay. Okay. Just see the score. Okay. So in that score column, if you want to check means you can check with manually as well. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. So here this is a list mark, right? Okay. Please go and check whether it is correct or not. Mathematics subject 65. Okay,
By
please check.
maybe by filter
Back.
max the
Yes.
score.
Okay.
Oh, great score.
Score.
Okay.
Yeah.
The lowest, the minimum
65.
65. Yeah, 65.
Okay. Greatest mark you also check.
The
Biggest
highest
93.
92, 93.
Okay, 93. Go and check the answer.
Mm. Oh, I did not save. It is not what I saved.
You already saved.
Um,
Okay. Okay, no worry, no worry. Click the plus sign. That is the three dots is there, no? Yes. Min, max. Click three dots. One more. Little more. Okay.
Maybe I did not save it.
But you already saved. Have you
Yeah.
as well?
Sorry?
Uh, okay. Wait.
This one?
Uh, how to find the sheet name?
Hmm.
Wait. Let me check.
Column creation. Laptop.
Scroll down.
This is the
You give that name is Max only. Okay, I already saw that one. Okay. Max, Max, Max means scope. Loading data source.
maybe there's one
Hmm.
I did not save maybe.
Maybe. Okay,
I
now you
have replaced it, I think.
okay. Now you understand, right? The
Hmm.
concept of grouping.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Next worksheet.
Calculate average attendance by gender.
Hmm.
Attendance by gender.
Gender wise average of attendance.
Hmm.
Group by gender.
Let me take from this.
Okay.
Uh, data.
Select any one of the data. Okay, cell. Group by. Go for a Power Query editor. Group by gender.
That's four. Group by gender.
Operation is average of attendance.
Gender. Okay. Group
Group
by
by gender. Okay.
gender.
Okay. So
Uh,
the title is a
calculate average attendance.
by gender. Yes.
Attendance or gender? I think.
Average attendance by gender. AVG attendance by gender.
No, I mean the. Okay.
Title. Title
Then
you give a AVG attendance.
ABG. I cannot change no.
No. Just you type the column name. Second text.
Oh,
Column name
oh,
is
oh. Column name, attendance, attendant.
AVG attendance average. Okay, by gender. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. No problem. Okay. Operation is average.
Uh,
Column is attendance.
column, attendant.
Attendance. Okay. Click OK. See.
Mm,
Male 91.44 percentage of attendance.
mm,
Female 90.76 attendance. This is average attendance categories by gender.
mm.
Gender wise attendance report. Okay. Save. Close and load.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe just now I did not close and load.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
it's not safe under this query.
Yes.
Mm,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Now 20. Okay.
Huh? 20?
No 20, right? Okay. Scroll little bit down. See, these are the step by step process for
Mm.
implementing one by one task. The detailed steps which is available. Scroll down.
Oh, I did not scroll down.
I know. That's why you asked me. Okay, no worry. Self-learning always best.
No, because I was so
Okay.
hungry just now.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to memorize and to try from my
Okay.
understanding, but I couldn't.
Okay, no problem. Okay. So now see the steps 6, 20 onwards.
Mm,
They go for adding the pivot subject. How to adding the pivot columns and all they can given. Quick summarizations column.
mm.
Okay, we'll try. I will guide you. Okay.
Okay.
Just to go for uh, subject column. Select the subject column and then transform tab. Go for pivot column and then choose value is score. Aggregation is average function. We'll try. Okay, go back to your original data.
Mm,
Student performance, Power Query.
can I take from this data cleaning?
Yeah, yeah.
Data, right?
Mm. Queries and connection, it automatically goes. Now we'll try. These are the advanced level transformations. Okay.
So
Pivot
this
subject. Okay. Select the subject. Subject column. Select the subject column and then, okay, we'll let it load first.
wait, wait. Okay, sorry. Subject,
Okay. Select the subject column. Go for transform tab.
subject, transform.
Okay. Now you
Pivot.
can go for pivot column. Yes. Pivot column. Okay. Value is
Select
score.
where the cell values for the new column come from.
Okay.
Right?
Select that drop down. Click the drop down.
This one.
The dialogues box is there, no?
Oh, this one.
Drop down. Click the drop down. Choose the score. Score option. Okay. Advanced option. Learn about pivot column. Okay. Click advanced option. Aggregations. Oh, it will be goes for a pivot columns is your columns will be like this A1 A2 values, so you can able to convert this attributes to A1 A2 value 1 value 2 like this. Okay, attributes value it will be show that okay, scroll down please. Attribute values. Okay, error with the don't aggregation option, pivot aggregations column. Okay, click the pivot and aggregate column. Click the first option. Okay, I want to apply the aggregate now. Query, edit, date, pivot, transform the pivot column. Okay, we'll see, try. I am not try yet. Okay, we'll try. Okay, go back. Go back to your Power Query editor. Power Query editor, please.
Just now we click from the. Uh,
Mm. Close this window. Close this window. This is a tutorial from uh,
oh,
uh,
so this
Microsoft.
one. Score.
Yes, we already.
Okay.
Okay, click OK. Okay, is it any changes is done? Okay,
I
attendance.
think there's
Scroll little bit right side. Score right side.
sorry.
Okay,
Save.
aggregation pivot column. Okay, scroll little bit right side. Can you able to see any changes?
No, this is the list that I can do.
Pivoted columns. Score by pivoted columns. Unpivoted columns. Select
This
columns.
one.
Attendance. Okay, okay, 1 minute.
Subject, right? Just now. Maybe this one.
Mm, okay. Okay, leave it. Merging queries, add indexed column, shorted. Okay, leave it. Later we'll discuss this topic. Pivot column. Because aggregation operation should be there. Okay, but we couldn't able to see. Pivot, change the type. Okay. No worry, no worry. Leave it. Lag, ascending order, descending order. and pivoting the column, merging the queries, choose joining type, add index. Okay, shorter. Okay, okay, 1 minute. Now you understand the concept for cleaning the process using Power Query. Yes, Miss Linda? Okay,
Yeah.
little bit understand. Okay. Okay. Click the home ribbon. Click the home ribbon. Okay. Key pros we discuss splitting columns, group bys. Try for replacing the value.
Replacing
Uh,
values.
Replace the value. I want to replace any values means. For example, cancel. Please cancel, please. Okay, select the science subject. Okay, so now just try for replace the value. Null value is there. No. Instead of apply the null value, try for zero value. Replace the value. Click replace the value and select the select. Okay. Okay.
Zero.
The value. Try for zero. Click OK. See, you can able to replace the value for
Mm.
any columns. Use first row as a header. Okay. Anything else? Merge query, append queries. Okay,
This is a pivot, yeah, right? This is a
yes.
pivot, right?
Yeah. Data source setting, new source, reason. Okay. Click enter data option. Right side.
Enter
Right
the
side.
sorry.
Okay. No. On the top right side, there is an option which is available. No, a new query.
New
Manage
query.
little bit upper. You can little bit move the your cursor little bit upper.
Sorry, I
One,
didn't.
1 minute. 1 minute. Here.
Okay.
Uh, so this technique, no. So far we deal with the predefined data. Okay. If you
Mm.
want to create your own data set means you can choose enter data option. Click enter data. You can able to create new table in here by adding the column. Okay, just click the column one. Okay, give the title is a employee ID. Select the column. No. Click the column one. Top. Yes. Type employee ID. Okay. Click the plus sign for adding the columns. Employee name. Okay. Plus sign salary. Okay. Down you can type employee ID is 1. Name is Linda. Salary is 5,000. Okay. Down there is a plus sign is there. No. Click the plus sign. Okay. Now you can insert one more row. So this table you are going to make. You are not getting any sources from outside. You can create your own tables of data and then go for work on the data as well. That is a concept for enter data button.
Why
Okay.
we want to create table under this
Sometimes,
lower
sometimes,
query?
sometimes. So I'm not having the data set. I'm having the data in the form of a hard copy only. So I must type the informations. So
Mm.
rather than typing information in the Excel and then convert to load, directly I go for use Power Query to type the information, save the table, and then go for cleaning. That is the option which is available. That's why.
Okay.
Okay. Go for typing another name and then salary. Okay. Salary. And then Down, name table is there. No, you give that name. For example, you type the name is employee table. Down here. Okay, 1 minute. See, down you can type a table name.
Oh.
Mm.
Table name.
Employee data. Okay, click OK. Click OK. Now the
Where's the
separate.
data?
Wait,
Oh,
wait, wait. See, so far we dealing with the predefined data. Suppose some situation I want to make data in Power Query itself. Creating the data set in Power Query itself means you can using the enter data. That is under the new query ribbon. Okay, mostly it will be done. Okay, click the transform ribbon. Click the transform ribbon. Okay, so you can able to transpose the data. Okay, click for transpose down. Okay, try. See, column will be transposed to row, row will be transposed to column. That is a transpose. Delete the recent step, transposed table, delete the applied step.
Delete this one.
Yeah, delete. Okay, a reverse row. Try for reverse row. Just play with the tools. See the reverse row, it will be, yes, descending order.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Count rows, click count rows. Just play with the tools. Okay, two table, diagram surrounding informations, everything. Okay. Click to table, first option. Okay.
Two
Just
table.
play. Yeah.
Source.
Just, yes. Transform, go for transform ribbon once again. Transform ribbon. Transform means you can convert your original data to some other format. So that's why we can transform the table. Okay, transform the table by group by and then use row as a headers, reverse transpose, everything. Keep quiet. Okay, so just to play with the tools. I will come within 5 minutes. Okay, come. Mom. Habis habis ini kan lama gitu. Saya rasa bagus. அப்புறம் கிளீன் பண்ணு அப்புறம் நம்ம கிளீன் பண்ணுவோம் Okay, come. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, Miss Linda. Okay. So here add column tab, especially if you want to add any columns means you can using the add column tabs. Okay. Index column, duplicate columns, everything is available. Invoke customs functions. Okay. Customs columns from examples. Okay. Extract phase format. Click format option. Format under view. Under, okay, no. Add column only. Click the add columns. Okay, there is a format option is there. No, click the format.
Sorry? Which?
Yeah, format. ABC format option is there. No.
Oh, this one. Okay.
If you want to convert your data to capital letter, small letter, means you can go for using this format option. Especially for example, data will be in front as well as after data, any space is available. Capitalize each word, lowercase conversion, clean anything, add the prefix means you use this format. Okay. Okay, so just release. Escape button, please. Try for
Escape.
uppercase. Try for uppercase. Try uppercase.
Where? Which one?
Try for uppercase. Format uppercase.
Net uppercase.
Uppercase. Okay, insert. See, column is added and then it will be convert all the data to capital letter.
Um,
Hmm. Smaller case, try for smaller case. Format. Click format. Smaller case, lower case. See, it will be added. Convert your data to small letters.
mm,
Try for prefix format. Prefix. Okay. Insert. Okay. Enter the text value to add the font for each value in the column. Okay. Just you type miss.
a
M.
mix.
Yeah. Miss. MS. Okay. Dot. Miss dot.
Sorry.
Click.
Okay.
Mm. See, if you want to add, for example, Mister in front of anything means. Otherwise, if you want to add any dollar sign in front of the values means you can go for using prefix. Similar, you can add for the suffix as well. Okay,
Mm.
try for extract. That is extract option is there, no? Merge column means combine the columns. Okay, extract option is there, no? Yes, try extract. Okay, first character only you can fetch. Last character only you fetch. Uh, Text before delimiter, text after delimiter. Okay, click arrange option. Okay, please wait. Okay, starting index for example, first index to third index. I want to fetch the information from a first character to third character. Just type 1. Starting index is 1. And the number of character is, for example, let's go for a 4. Okay, click OK. So see from your data, so initially index will be start for 0 onwards. So in that prefix miss 2 is there, no? M is 0, I is 1, SS is further numbers. So we given 1 to 4. So the 1th place data is I, second place is yes, third place is yes, fourth place is 2. So it will be fetch the data from the particular text range. Understand, Miss Linda? This is a extraction. From your original data, if you want to extract that information means you can go for the extract. Okay, you can extract only first character. You can extract only the last characters. So text before delimiter. If you having, for example, first name, last name is there means, if you want to fetch the text before delimiters means you can able to use between the delimiters as well. Okay. Go down. Another option is available, no? And there is another option is a parse option. Click parse. We'll see.
Ah,
Yeah, parse. Parse. Oh, that is under for the separate file. Okay, statistics standard scientific from the numbers. If your data numbers means, if you deal with only numbers means, you can go for using the from numbers ribbon. This ribbon especially for from text. From numbers, if your data is only numbers means you can go for using some of the statistical calculation standard formula, scientifics, and then you can get the data. If your data is which form of date and time means you can play with the from date and time ribbons. Okay. Click the view option. View tab is there, no? Click the view tab. Okay. So view tab always show the white space, formula bar. Okay. So which is visibility on the ribbons. Query dependency always allows go to the columns. Click go to the column. Click go to the column. Yes. See, if you want to go to the column 1, column 2, uppercase column, any column if you select means it go and highlight. Select the column 2 and then press OK. So it automatically highlighted on the particular columns. Column profile show OK. So Miss Linda, everything which is this application only. Okay, once you become a use daily life, no, you become familiar. Okay, Miss Linda?
okay.
Okay. So take a 15 minutes break and then we'll continue. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Please stop sharing. Okay. Let me share one to you. There are 7 tasks together in one shot. You try for the that is a power query. Okay. We'll try. So a little more familiar. Let me open first. Attach the file. Power query activity one sales data. It's open ready. Let me close first. Okay. I already shared in that is chat. Please download the Word document.
Tells that activity 3.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let me explain first and then you try. Okay.
Mm.
There is the share button. Okay, let me share my screen. Okay. Can you able to see my screen?
Yes.
Okay. So this is a scenario which we are going to facing. Office administrator at the training center, you received a sales report, but the data is not properly formatted. You need to clean and organize the data before prepare the report. Okay. Let me go further. Do the task with using the clean the data, sample data below. Okay, this is a sample data. So order ID and then order date, staff info, there is a department, product info, everything is available. Okay, so let's go for a clean the data. Some data is completed, missing. Okay, whiteboard. Okay, we'll see. So what you are going to supposed to be do means make a one word book, that is a workbook, and then copy the record, paste over. Okay, and then convert the data to table. So after that, rename, tick my table as a header. Okay, fine. Click OK, that's it. Okay, then loading the Power Query. Then you can changing the some of the columns, data types, all in one shot. Okay. So order ID is text, order date is date, quantity whole number, unit price is whole number or decimal numbers. Decimal numbers means it will be having the decimal points dot zero dot one like this. Okay. Now splitting the staff info column. Okay, select the staff info column, split the column by delimiter for hyphen. Okay, split the name into staff name and then position. Okay, and then replace the blank status. Okay, if any empty column is there available in the status means replace the like for example either blank or null values to unknown. Okay, and then step 6 adding total amount column. Just you can adding the new column with using the total price, quantity times unit price. So explanation is given and then rename the column is total amount. Okay. 7th step is filter only completed order. Okay. Filter, drop down and then status is like a completed only. Just you can filter only completed columns. Rest you don't want to select. Okay, so there is additional steps also is available. Sort the total column from highest to lowest. These are the steps. Okay, rename the column for header professionally. Okay, staff 1 to staff name, staff info 2 to position. Okay, so load the and back to the Excel sheet. That's it. These are the 10 tasks. One shot you do for this data. Okay, try. We individually you try for a task by task. No, here just think about you are the administrator. You received this data. You must clean this data before go for the analysis. So these are the cleaning. expected from your management. Okay, try for your side.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
If you come across any doubts, otherwise, if you stuck anywhere means let me know.
Okay.
Yeah. Please share your screen and then try.
You want me to do together with you?
No, you please share your screen and then do along. If you come across any question, let me know. You call me.
Okay. Okay.
Please share your screen. Okay. Say sample data. Okay, sample sales data. Copy the data. Okay. Okay. என்னம்மா சிரிப்பு? So please try. Close the editor. Create new workbook and then paste the information on the sheet and then rename the sheet. For example, that is sales data, and then go for do the cleaning. After completing all the cleaning, all the steps 10, close and load the data. என்னடா நீ கலாக்ஸ் ஆயிட்டு போட்டு அம்மா அங்க டிராயிங்ஸ் பண்றாங்க பாருங்க அது பாக்குமா அனிமல்ஸ் டிராயிங் தான் பண்றாங்க எங்கடா எங்க எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் அம்மாவுக்கு தர மாட்டேங்கிறா கொடுக்க மாட்டேங்குது எல்லாருக்கும் உங்களோட டூ காய் உங்களோட டூ காய் நான் மேலே இருப்பேன் எனக்கு ம். ம். நீயே கொஞ்சம் தானடா தந்திருக்க. ம். தேங்க்யூ. Miss Linda, once you completed, please send the answer to via Gmail. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Madam, for
Yeah.
number 4, kan, step number 4 ni,
Mm.
split
Staff.
column,
Okay. Staff info column.
the info should be carried with in the column, right?
Yes.
But now I got null only.
Okay. Click the staff info column. Click the staff info column. Go for split the day column. Split column.
Split, yeah, by
Okay.
delimiter.
Delimiter. Okay. Delimiter is hyphen. Okay. Choose the delimiter is hyphen.
Oh,
Hyphen. Just to put hyphen. Is it a
yes.
hyphen? Is there?
Here,
Custom. Okay. Type dash.
this is
Okay.
this is right.
Okay. Click OK.
Because here it mentions select delimiter. Oh, hyphen, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then split into staff number and position.
Later you rename.
Oh,
Okay. Later
okay.
you rename the column. Okay. Go back.
Just okay.
Click OK.
I put the
See.
mm,
Mm. Now you rename the column.
mm.
Staff name
the
and
the
then staff.
the base one is maintained, or the original one maintained, or I have to create new column, another column.
Okay. Original one is maintain only. Go back. Little bit. You scroll little bit left side.
Position, this one position. Right? So they already split the
So original data is splitted ready.
yes, yes.
Okay, then make to duplicate a column and then try for a one. Remove the applied step. Remove the applied step.
Remove
Okay,
this one.
renaming the column. Yes. Yes. Okay, remove the column also. Okay, original. Okay, please wait. Okay, 1 minute.
Original is this one. This is the original. I have to delete this one. Mm.
1 minute, Miss Linda. Yes.
It's okay.
Okay,
I try
okay, try.
this
Sorry.
one. Click the delimiter. Hyphen. Okay. Yalah, it split the. Oh, you asked me to
Duplicate the column and then try.
duplicate first, right?
Yes.
Duplicate first. Duplicate column. Ayo, why so far? Okay.
Okay. Duplicate column.
Right? It's
Okay,
okay.
now we try. There. So your original data also is
Yeah,
there.
this
You
one.
can able to duplicate. So
Mm.
once you finalize everything, you can remove the whatever original data you don't want, just remove the column. That's it.
Okay. Actually, I when I want to start with this convert data into table,
Hmm.
I I have problem. I move to I transferred directly to load the data into Power Query because
Hmm.
I cannot convert the data to table. I mean, because I create a new Excel,
Okay. Okay.
but I cannot transfer it to table. I just transfer it to Power Query. Load the data to the Power Query.
Okay. No problem. No problem. If you can means okay. So see to that. If you before you convert, you must select any one of the cell first. Have you choose
Mhm.
one of the cell inside the table?
Okay, for example, this one, right? Okay, this
You
one,
yes. You
this
first
one.
select any one of the cell, then you can try for insert the table. Then it will be work. Copy the information, go for
Copy. Okay,
uh,
copy.
but you are under the Power Query. You couldn't able to use sheet now until
Oh,
Power Query is there. Okay.
that's why
Now,
because I was in Power Query, I
okay. Let
cannot.
me show to you.
Uh,
Let me
um.
show to you. Please stop sharing. Let me show to you.
Okay.
Okay. Please stop sharing. Let me show to you. Okay. Just I go for copy the data and then make one Excel sheet.
I cannot see.
Okay, 1 minute. Let me stop
Okay.
share.
Okay. Uh,
Let me share once again. 1 minute. Okay. Can you able to see my screen?
Not yet.
Go to the Word document. Okay, 1 minute. Share screen. Okay, Word document. Copy the sample data. Go to any one of the Excel sheet.
We need to copy to Excel sheet, right? Not on the
Yes.
Power Query mode.
Okay. Go for one workbook and then
I cannot open my Excel because I was opening the
yes,
Power Query
exactly.
just now. Okay,
Yes,
so it's
yes,
correct. I cannot open, is it? And but
yes.
I tried to close the Power Query, but I can't.
Okay, if you close the Power Query means the system will be asking whether you want to discard all changes
Mm,
or
mm,
you want to keep the changes. If
mm.
keep changes means you must save.
Yeah, but I tried to close, save and close, but it's it didn't allow.
Okay, okay, no
That's why I
worry.
just transfer it, load it to the Power Query.
Okay, please share your screen. Let me check. Please share your screen.
Um, I'm already in Power Query. For example,
Okay,
I
okay,
want to close. I cannot close.
okay.
So
Okay, go to the Power Query. Power Query window.
this is the Power Query window.
No, this is I can able to see the Excel sheet only, not Power Query window.
But this is Power
Okay,
Query.
just move the cursor on the taskbar. Excel icon is there. No, Just move the cursor. Okay. See, the Power Query is still opening. Okay.
Yeah.
Close and load. Click close and load.
Oh, okay, okay. Close
Ah,
and load. Okay, this is the Excel, right?
yes.
So just
Ah,
now I copy and paste instead of.
please wait. Let it load.
Okay.
Until we do the changes, no order will be applied and then it will be ready for loading. No, thank you. No, enough. Enough. Later will be trick. Okay, bye. No.
This is the new one, right?
Yes. That is a cleaned data. Okay, go to the sheet one. Sheet one,
Okay, this one.
bottom. Ah, yes. Okay, so you already convert the data to table.
I just
See?
copy and paste actually. Copy and paste. That's why I want to start from
Okay,
beginning.
just delete. Delete, please. Delete, please.
Alamak.
Ah,
Uh, uh,
okay, otherwise, go back to the Word document, copy the data.
okay, sorry. Okay,
Okay,
this one.
Word document.
Copy.
Okay, copy the information. Okay, go to create new sheet. Okay, click the plus sign on the right side of sheet one. Okay, okay, paste over,
Just paste, is it?
just paste. Control V.
Yeah.
That's it. Now click any one of the cell. Okay, go for insert ribbon.
Uh, okay.
Insert ribbon.
Table.
Uh,
Control T, right?
no, insert. Yes.
Uh,
Just go for table. Control T. That's it. Click OK button. Table is converted.
okay.
So once see the changes before that, just simple black color data. Now it will be added for the filter, designs, everything on your data.
Mm,
Okay.
okay. Okay.
Please try to complete your activity. Once completed, ready, send to me. I will give you 1 hour time. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Welcome. During this time, if you have any question, let me know.
Okay. Ni di mana adik? Ah, tolong bakul. Janganlah cari sobok tu. Roda untuk tonggas. Hmm. Lain lah cari. Hmm. Ah, bayar je RM5 je. Bye. Untuk para ibu di luar sana,
Orang fikir orang kaya semua boleh. Tapi apa yang kata mayat, kita punya air crystal apa tak? Crystal. Orang tegak hati kan pelan, kan tangan semua ada dapat. Anak saya tak. Saya pada pasti kalau saya kopi, Allah memang band kita. Kalau orang kita ini akan nak balik tau. Dia punya batu dia memang band dan jarang ada kalau kerja kebaik ke ulangan kesalahan. Ini hanya ada kan Tanjung balik 15 minit daripada dulu. Kita terang berapa? Apa nak kita bantu orang? Antara tempat yang menarik yang kita kira berniaga. Kita ada karakter dekat sana tapak kalau orang kita orang main pos. Itu harga tapak kita rendah 50 ke 90 ringgit saja. Ada caravan 45 meter Kuala Lumpur dan yang paling penting tak jauh. So anda juga boleh melawat tapak durian saya di Perak. Dan kita akan taruh kopi juga. Kalau you all nak buat kemah tapi tak ada masalah boleh buat kemah. Sungai kita betul-betul cantik. Betul-betul mega, betul-betul terperantik. Itu datanglah di sini dan insyaAllah you all puas hati, okey? Orang miskin boleh sini kat sini. Can you remember that? Yeah, I think do it. Ready? Look at that. You the whale. All right. All right. Here, what does it mean? You. There's the lion. Oh my God. That is not what that means. It means look, there's a
Hello, ngapain ni jemput bang? Aku bagi kau RM30 itu kau beli nasi RM8 dia. Nasi ibu kau tak beli pun jangan nak banyak cakap. Tutuplah pintu dengan gate ni. Letak dia bawah bakul tu. Dekat bakul le. Makan dek. Tenang dek. Tukar apa ni dek? Dek? Hey.
Later, later.
Hello, hi madam.
Yes. Sorry, Miss Azlinda. Can you please turn on your camera? Is it okay
Oh,
for you?
okay.
Okay, I will wait. Okay. Okay, Miss Azlinda. So today we discuss about the topic for cleaning the data, sorting as well as filtering. Okay. So do you have any question, Miss Azlinda? Today's chapters?
No.
Okay. Okay. So the activities later, you once completed the activity, you send to me. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So remaining topic will be discussed for next class. Tomorrow we are going to discuss about the topic for more formulas. Work on the more formula with the sample data and that. Okay. So 1 minute. Let me take one small picture. Mm, one- Let me share my screen and then take one more picture. Share my screen. So tomorrow I am going to conduct one small quiz exam based on the concepts you learned so for the past 2 days. Okay, like a multiple choice question. Okay, we'll see. Okay, where it is. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Miss Linda. Rest of the topic will be discussed for tomorrow. So tomorrow there is a no meeting, so you join around 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so bye, take care.
Thank you.